with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's George in at the 2 spot. Now here is Davis. Oubre pulls it in.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Maxey with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Edwards. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. When I asked him how hard it is to game plan for Paul George, he just chuckled. He said he's one of the hardest guys in the league to guard. I really challenged our team to make sure we're communicating whenever he has the ball. And it'll be, as always, a team-first approach to slowing down PG-13. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
And George kicks to Embiid. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Embiid, the pass to George. Over Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Mavs owner Mark Cuban taking in the home game with us here tonight.
And I'm sure he's liking what he's seeing from his guys. One of the more visible owners in the league. Cuban is always ready to show love for his team.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Maxey finds George. And that one, good.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Irving. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And the rejection by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. It's stolen by Edwards. And here we go. George heading to the
Are you kidding me? And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Paul George with the steal. And that one's good. Maxey. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the 76ers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Christie can't make it. And the 76ers with possession. This run now up to 13-2. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Embiid's got 5 now.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Philadelphia leading by 8. Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Dallas, no good that time either. The 76ers have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Oubre, good.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maxey against Edwards. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And he's good on the three ball. Maxey's got a couple of threes now in the first with the 76ers. Stolen by George. There's the three. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, 76ers pretty much in control here, it would seem.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Edwards is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Oubre. And it's Maxey in at the one spot. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
Yeah, thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. Mavericks trail by 9. Christie the pass to Davis. Dallas moving the ball around. Pass to Edwards. And here is Irving. Clock at 6. Releases. And there's Edwards on the assist by Irving.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Christie with the screen on Oubre. Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Edwards against George. To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Lets the three fly. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down. 1-4 on the bucket from Christie.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
The 76ers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Edwards with the block. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. On defense, Dallas. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Irving.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Maxey on the wing. Edwards defending. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And it's off from 3-point range. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Edwards passes to Christie. Edwards with the screen. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Christie.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Maxey kicks to George. And Embiid in the corner. Outside Edwards. Embiid sets the pick for Edwards. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Yes, that goes in. Maxey's got 4 this quarter.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Irving against George. It's hauled in by George. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Maxey, no good.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
For 3, Edwards. Great D that time from Edwards. The 76ers leading by 3. Now Maxey. 14 points for him. Into the lane. Here's Embiid. The strength of Embiid on display. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't settle. We got to keep attacking and get the ball.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Edwards. He's out there with Anthony Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Christie. And it's Marshall in at point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. And I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
I know you and I agree they do, David. Thank you very much. Embiid wide open. Drills it from outside. Embiid's got 14 points for the game.
The defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all three levels.
Embiid with the steal. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Maxey looking it over. Embiid finds Edwards. 5 to shoot. Back to Embiid. Over Davis. Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Edwards. Poked away. Unhindered. Going all the way. Out to Edwards. Pass to Embiid. Plenty of space. No good off the front iron.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Outside, Davis. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And Davis sends it back. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Marshall with it. No scoring in this one. And the shot goes in. You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime in Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
Edwards inside. Edwards there. Edwards a screen on Maxey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
Here's Marshall. Got it. Good job in the low post. Marshall's got 6.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Philadelphia leading by 3. Outside, Edwards. Edwards with the screen. Here's George driving to the basket. And it's in there. 9 points in the game so far.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here he goes. Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Christie. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 20 seconds left here in the third quarter. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey. And the 76. Sixers lead by 5. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. The Mavericks have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
And Davis sends it back. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. 76ers. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Mavericks trail by 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Dallas making a switch here. Irving's checked in on the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Tyrese Maxey out there with George. Then there's Oubre. Then there's Edwards. And it's Embiid in at the center position. And that one's good, Irving.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
To the middle. Outside for George. Knocked away. Davis with it. Now defended by Embiid. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Davis. In the corner, Irving with it. Davis setting the pick for Irving to take the lead. Oh, Davis is unstoppable inside.
Inside offense almost seems too easy for Davis, but it's not. I mean, you have to have a lot of confidence, strength, and skill to score against that kind of defense.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponents.
Thanks, David. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the 3-ball is good.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Right wing. Here's Embiid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And that's 20 points for Joel Embiid. Davis with a screen on George. Irving drives in. Out to Edwards. Maxey against Christie. Clock at 6. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Maxey passes to George. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Christie against Maxey. Christie kicks to Davis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Irving can't hit.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Tries to save it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid finds George. That misses off the backboard. Dallas has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Out to Edwards. Here's Christie. Davis in the corner. No good on the 3. Maxey against Edwards. Oubre outside. To take the lead. And the layup is up and in. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Thompson passes to Irving. 1:06 left in the 4th quarter. Can they get it? Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, they get it back. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
23 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. So it's the Mavericks now. It's a 1-point game. Here's Christie. Oh, missed it. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
At the line for Dallas, Christie taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good, and that ties the game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
George looking over the floor. And stolen by Thompson. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball.
you get the understanding from coaches that veterans win for a reason in this league. They're not going to be surprising each other. They're going to understand it's about execution and making shots, playing quality defense, something about playing with teams that have experience.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Mason Plumlee. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the 3. And it's Maxey missing.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Oubre against Durant. From down low, always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Maxey finds Embiid. Outside Maxey, back to Embiid. Outside Oubre, three-pointer. Plumlee pulls down the board. About a minute played here so far in the first. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Maxey. Drops in the layup for 2.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Now Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Durant with a screen on George. Booker can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Maxey. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Dunn outside. The kick to Durant. 6 to shoot. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Booker with a screen on Oubre. Durant, pass to Plumlee. Shoots over Embiid. And there's Plumlee on the assist by Durant. Plumlee's got 5.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
For 3, Maxey. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft. Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. George finds Maxey. That one's good. This game is all even. He's got 9.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Booker, the pass to Plumlee. Outside O'Neal. There's the screen. Pass to Durant. And another basket for Phoenix.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. Oh, a dunk and a foul! ball. A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Mason Plumlee. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Some changes for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Plumlee. Lee comes in for O'Neal. And it's Bradley Beal in for Booker.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Maxey against Bowl. Maxey surveys. Rejected by Bowl. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Here's George. He knocks it down. But wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Paul George, Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Bowl, a screen on George. Beal attacking. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Joel Embiid. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
Beal's shot is off. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the right side. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Maxey passes to Edwards. The kick out to Maxey. 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning." That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night.
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
And so Beal will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Knocked loose. Into the lane. And then Beal with the dunk.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Embiid inside. Bull covering. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Durant on the attack. And the shot's good. Durant's got 10. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, BA, I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
The Sixers trailing. For three, Maxey sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
The kick to Durant. Launches it. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. 13 points in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Beal. And yep, it's good. And the Suns lead by 2.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid imposing his will.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Durant. Down low. Here's Dunn. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
Maxey passes to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Three-pointer, Beal. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Maxey. 18 points for him. Pass to Embiid. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, some fireworks early. What's going to be critical to keeping it rolling?
Just keep moving the ball. You know.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a feast. They're measuring up that shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills. But he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. They've got Kevin Durant. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Mason Plumlee, and it's Dunn in at the 3 spot. Maxey against Durant. Got a hand on it. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Now here's Plumlee. To the inside. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
George outside. Here's Embiid. Kicks it to George. It's stolen by Dunn. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Oubre. Releases from the wing and drills it. Oubre's got his first basket.
Now that's the lefty stroke of Oubre, right? He can hit from mid-range right on out to deep three-point range.
Plumlee a screen. They double-team Durant to the middle. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Maxey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Maxey's got 22.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Suns trail by 3, and Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. Bowl, the pass to Dunn. Now Beal. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. They get it back. The kick to Durant. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his third foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
76ers on D. The lead is 2. And they take the lead. Beal's got 10 points.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Maxey attacking. Kevin Durant pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. George with it, guarded now by Bull. Now here's Embiid. Defense right on him. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
1:50 left in the third quarter. Maxey finds George. Just 5 on the clock. Misses the layup. Phoenix leading by 3. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Beal surveying the D. Bull down low. Embiid's there. Here's Durant. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. 17 points in the game.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. Going inside, Oubre with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. For 3, Maxey nails it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 7 now in this quarter.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Phoenix making a switch here.
Mason Plumlee, Royce O'Neal, Devin Booker.
Takes a three. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure. And here's Embiid with 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Phoenix with it. 3-point lead. Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Edwards. And it's Embiid in it to 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Booker against George. Booker, the pass to Dunn. It's Booker on the wing. Knocks it down from distance.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes sir.
Embiid, a screen on Durant. Kicks it to George. Back to Maxey. The three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. Durant with a screen on George. The Suns need to get off a shot. The shot by Dunn, no good. 76ers trail by 3. George drives in. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Here's Durant. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards has got 4 rebounds now. Embiid inside. He's checked by Plumlee. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Maxey. The drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
And they'll get another chance. Outside O'Neal. Clock at 6. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. And the Suns lead by 1.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
They set a pick. Here's George. And George with the jam.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Booker, the pass to Dunn. It's stolen by Oubre. And Maxey, here we go. And there it is for him. Now it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
Shooting for Phoenix, Devin Booker.
People will run.
The line for 2. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Suns making a switch here. Bowles checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Embiid's got space. Again, Philadelphia.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing faces him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment, no matter how big, no matter how small.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the shot goes in. Booker's got 19 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Bold screen on George. Pass to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Maxey against Durant. Maxey attacking. Cash.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
George against Booker. Inside. Outside Bull. Durant against Oubre. Launches a three. And he buries it. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Maxey against Durant. Oubre passes to Embiid. For the win! Oh, he got it! He got it!
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
Kevin, how much time do we have? I mean, do we have time to do a whole podcast? I mean, it's everything. They know more about the game. They're smarter. They've seen it all. They have developed a professionalism and a mental toughness. They've been through every situation. I could go on and on.
And there's that fine line between being too weighted in that direction and not having the kind of skill players, the youth, that can drive that engine.
Yeah, I think having a good mix of youth and veterans is very important to teams.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the small forward. Here's Murray after the made shot from KD. And Jamal Murray, another 3. Murray's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's KD. Jokic grabs the miss.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
And Booker able to finish.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Murray. He's got 8. Pass to Jokic. All sorts of time. Not going to go that time.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A wide open look for Plumlee. Off target from three-point range. Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Murray, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Here's Murray. Fires away from outside. O'Neal with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Murray. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Will it go? Murray, good. Murray's got 10.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Count that bucket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Now, here's Jokic. Devin Booker missing his last shot.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Booker. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Deep 2 from Murray. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 12 points for him.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Plumlee, no luck.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Here's Brown. Guarded by O'Neal. And the basket is good.
And that pick takes the D totally
out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
For three, Booker. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And he goes right over Mason, Plumlee, and slams it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And so it's Devin Booker. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. The Nugget shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And Murray, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 14.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The towering presence that is Ball. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Here's Murray, and it's Jokic in the corner. Outside for Murray. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Beal gets a wide open look. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Lets it go with a 3. And Bull pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
The Suns trailing, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Porter's checked in for Christian Brown. Durant sets a screen for Beal. Drills the 3-pointer. He's got 5.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock him down.
Here's Murray. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a... Three-point play.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised. Nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. Murray looking around. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Phoenix has gone 2 for 5 from 3-point land since the end of the first. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball.
2 minutes.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Outside for Murray. 6 to shoot. Back to Gordon. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. Westbrook against Dunn. Westbrook passes to Gordon. Another shot. Beal with the block. Back to Durant. 3-pointer. And it's Denver with the rebound. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Gordon. For Denver, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. Free throw drops for Watson.
For Denver. Watson, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Watson. The Suns leading. Beal with it. He's got 8. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 35 seconds left in the first half. Here's Beal. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
Westbrook dishes to Jordan. The kick out to Westbrook. Beal with the steal.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Westbrook passes to Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Suns lead by 4. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Plumlee, and it's Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Durant from distance. What a shot.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Outside Westbrook. The kick out to Porter. Stolen by Durant. Booker outside. O'Neal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Jordan. Sinks that one from the post. Jordan's got 4 points this quarter.
Westbrook has an exceptional talent for creating for his guys. He sets them up, and boy, they are knocking them down.
Here is Plumlee. And it's blocked by Jordan. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. They set the screen, and that one's good by Porter.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Count it. Booker's got 15 points.
And how about the energy on the take from Booker? The defense looking helpless to stop him.
Westbrook dishes to Jordan. Westbrook against O'Neal. It's Porter outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Porter's got the game tied up here for Denver.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Durant. Back to Plumlee. Suns moving the ball around. Plumlee sets the pick for Booker. Over Watson. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Here's Najee for the lead. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul. So for the Suns, Bol, he's checked in for Plumlee. Martin comes in for O'Neal, and Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Beal finds KD. To the right side. And Bol wide open. He shoots. His three-pointers off the mark. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Westbrook scanning the floor. Outside Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. The rebound by KD.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Releases. Hands the shot from the wing. He's got 15.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Here's Westbrook. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult, it's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And another miss by Denver. The Suns have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And it's Durant missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Westbrook against Dunn. Here's Najee. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Outside, Beal. Three-pointer, Martin. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Martin's got his first 3 points of the game. Down low, here's Jordan. Plays it up and banks it in.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. The Suns on top. They're up by 3. And time to step. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Peyton Watson. He's out there with Russell Westbrook. Porter is out there with Jordan. It's Najee in at the 4 spot. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Porter.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
Booker attacks the rim.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position. Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
O'Neal kicks to Plumlee. O'Neal looking around. Fires from the wing. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's Porter with the 3. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Durant in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And a wide open look for Porter. Offensive rebound. Durant with the steal. O'Neal on the wing. Plumlee sets the pick for Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Bull. He's checked in for the Suns. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic has checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Gordon comes in for Zeke Najee. Christian Brown's checked in for Porter. And it's Jamal Murray in for Russell Westbrook. For 3, Murray traps in the tray. Murray's got 23.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Outside Durant from the arc. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Watson, defended by Booker. Watson's shot is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Chalk up 2 there. He's got 21.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that
A nice shot by Brown. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Murray against Durant. Unloads. They get it back. Jokic rising up.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Here's Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Can't cash in from the high post. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Bulls setting the bid for Booker. To the paint. Yes!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Brown, the pass to Murray. Money!
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Booker dishes to KD. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Booker outside. Bullseye!
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Timeout called. Nuggets. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Murray outside. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
And it's Şengün in at the 5. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup. But anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
Yeah, that is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Murray passes to Jokic. And here's Gordon. Fires the 3. Eason pulls it in.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Outside for Brooks. Wide open. Rebounded by Denver.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
A nice shot by Watson.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Now here's Van Vliet, guarded closely. And the Rockets making a change here. Green is checked in.
First team foul. Substitution for the Rockets.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Şengün, the screen. Shot clock at 5. They get the rebound. Eason. And the layup is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Murray from outside. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And it's Green missing.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many. Hall of Famers, Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Gordon brings the double team. Here's Eason. Gets the 3 to fall. Eason's got 5 points.
The dime dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Murray finds Jokic. Shoots. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Green, defended by Watson. And it's Green missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray from outside. Eason pulls it in. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. Outside Eason. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Murray passes to Jokic. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Thompson with a screen. Green for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Watson. And a miss there on the triple. The Rockets lead by 3. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Jokic. Green, the pass to Thompson. there's the drive. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Gordon with a screen on Şengün. And here's Jokic outside. Rockets with a rebound. Eason's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Green from the arc. Jokic grabs the board.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Gordon with the big finish.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Green for 3. That one is off. Tari Eason has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Back after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Houston's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
So the Rockets 5 now. They've got Tari Eason, Thompson out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here's Brown. Green covering. Brown's shot is good. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Good work there as it goes.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Murray passes to Brown. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Baseline jumper. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Murray's got his first bucket in this one.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Gordon with a steal. On the break. Here's Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Şengün.
Man, good whistle there.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that one falls. That puts them up 1 point in the game now. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And the Rockets making a change here. Whitmore's checked in.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Denver making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Şengün with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game now. That's good from Eason.
2 shots.
Eason hits them both. Outside Whitmore. That 3's off the mark.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Porter in the post. He's against Eason. Fires the 3. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Shot's good by Thompson.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Murray against Thompson. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 10. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
And Porter Jr.'s teammates and coaches love when he hustles. When he does, he makes an impact on D.
Tries to keep it alive. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic.
Number 6, DeAndre Jordan.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Porter. Outside Whitmore. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3. Whitmore's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jordan. There's 47 seconds left in the first half.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Now it's a 5-point Rocket lead.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Porter gets the bucket.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
And there's the screen. Here's Whitmore. Outside for Brooks. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Throws it up high. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Whitmore outside. The shot, no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Houston up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Michael Porter out there with Zeke Naji. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Peyton Watson. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Green finds Şengün. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Denver.
Normally he drains that.
And here's Murray. 5 points in the game. And the shot goes. Murray's got 7.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Westbrook, he's checked in for Murray. And here's Thompson for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Pass to Porter. Soft touch off the glass. 7 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Green, the pass to Thompson. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Offline with a three. Denver's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Porter's shot is off. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Green up top, pounded by Westbrook. Left side, Green. For 3, Smith. It's rebounded by Najee.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Westbrook. Outside Watson. Pass to Jordan for the lead. And the layup is up and in. Jordan's got his second basket.
Not afraid at all to get physical. Jordan finds the shot. So essential for a big to be able to work through contact.
Thompson outside. Porter with the steal. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Here's Thompson. Outside for Green. Shot to stop the... Whoa! Wow! Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow. That is a tough contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Houston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Jordan. Here's Watson. Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Brooks outside. Smith with it. Pounded by Westbrook. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Up ahead. And slam dunk by Jordan.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Eason's checked in for Houston. Rockets trail by 6.
Number 17, Tari Eason.
Brooks outside. On target from range. Brooks has got 5 now.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Down low. Westbrook, the pass to Watson. And here's Porter, defended by Eason. Shot clock at 6. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Şengün, no good. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Najee. Drains the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
This is what you love to see. Westbrook sharing the ball with open teammates, making the right play.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Green. A deep 3. It's rebounded by Najee. Denver leading by 6. Now here's Westbrook. No made baskets yet. Porter, the pass to Najee. Back to Porter. Tipped. Thompson with a steal. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Denver. They're up by 6. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Rockets trail by 6. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Alperon Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Sinks the tray.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Thompson against Westbrook. Here's Jordan. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on him in Thompson. Aaron Gordon's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Westbrook. Free throw no good for Jordan. And the Rockets shooting around 50% of the game so far. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Pass to Şengün. Outside Eason. Now here's Green. Defended by Watson. Here's the 3. 5 on the clock. Thompson draws the double. Here's Green. The flush. Jalen Green.
Let me tell you this. If you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
The Nuggets want a timeout. For the Nuggets, Jokic is checked in for Jordan, and Brown subbed in for Michael Porter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. 6-point game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Brooks against Murray. 4-3. And it's Brooks missing. Denver leading by 6. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Green, the pass to Thompson. Here's Eason. The three-pointer off the mark. Denver's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. To the middle. Brown passes to Jokic.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And he knocks down the first one. And Jokic drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And here's Green from the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. In the paint, Jokic going off.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And here's Green from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Watson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Outside, Green. No good from outside.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by Houston. Green for 3. Another miss by Green.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his third foul so far. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Jokic passes to Watson. Now Murray. Jokic the screen. Shot clock at 5. And the layup falls. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And that one's good. Green.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Watson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Here's Brooks. Another one falls for Houston.
Offensively, Brooks can be just relentless, constantly looking for chances to get his team points.
Jokic in the post. Working on Şengün.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. There are guys that will take that shot, and there are guys that will make that shot. Green is one of those guys that will make that play.
Pass to Jokic. Murray from outside. The shot comes out.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Money! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
How about Jalen Green stepping up, showing poise in a big spot?
The Nuggets want a timeout. On the wing, Murray, defended by Eason. Count it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And it's Denver with another. Knocked away. So the Nuggets win it. Boy, they didn't make it easy. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
Aggressive attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Edwards is out there with Klay Thompson. And there's Davis. Then there's Christie. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Green against Thompson. Out to Brooks. And the layup's good off the glass.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Irving looking for an opening. Davis sets a screen. Here's Christie. High post, Davis. Lock at 6. Şengün against Christie. Davis has the open look. That 3 off the mark. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Here's the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Brooks outside. Back to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the score by Houston. Let's go. Christie can't make it.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Thompson against Davis, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Count that one.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Thompson against Irving. Outside, Davis. There's the pick. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
Now here's Green, driving inside, and Green slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Davis with the bucket.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time. Boy, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Green. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. The shot's good from Christie.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Pass to Christie for the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson with it. Picked up by Edwards. Out to Brooks. To the left side wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Eason. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Christie with the screen on Thompson. High post try. Basket good. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Brooks with a screen on Thompson. Out left to the wing. Green in the post. Şengün the bounce pass. Thompson for 3. And he trains the 3. But let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like they are going to
The previous play
get the basket off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Rockets lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Rockets?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
They've got Tari Eason. Green is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Eason passes to Brooks. Eason with a screen for Brooks. Trains the three-pointer. Brooks has got the lead up to 6 now for Houston.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Irving for 3. Good D by Thompson. Rockets leading by 8. There's Green with the 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Davis looking for an opening. Shot to stop the run. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jalen Green. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Mavericks trail by 10. Irving passes to Christie. Thompson with the rebound. Houston's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. They kick it out to Green. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Brooks outside. Shot clock at 6. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And that's now 9 points for Brooks.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Eason.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Thompson against Davis. Dallas again missing. Here's Houston now. They're on a 12-1 run right now. Green. Pass to Şengün. Brooks with it. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Eason, and the dunk by Eason.
When it's Green making plays for others, that's a really good sign for this squad.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Irving's shot is good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Brooks outside. Eason against Christie. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 11. On the wing, Thompson. Outside for Davis. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. And he drives in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And the quickness of Brooks's drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
Here's Christie. 6 points for him. Outside, Davis. Another 3 for Dallas.
The big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Thompson against Davis. They kick it out to Green. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Brooks with a screen on Thompson. Clock at 4 from deep. Green can't hit that one. That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so we conclude the first half. Houston on top as they end the second quarter with a massive 6. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Rockets leading by 10. On the court for the Mavericks. They've got Christie. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Marshall in at the point.
And Whitmore, a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Christie kicks to Davis. To the middle. Out to Thompson. Shoots the 3. Eason grabs the board. Houston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Thompson with it. Picked up by Edwards. It's Thompson off the drive. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
The 3 from Davis. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 4 rebounds in this game. Driving the lane. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Whitmore. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Christie. 6 points for him. Edwards looking it over. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And court watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Outside Edwards. From downtown, Eason grabs the board. Eason's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thompson, and Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Here's Brooks. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Pass to Whitmore. Marshall with the steal. They need this one. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Thompson outside. Pass to Eason. Out to the right wing. Here's Şengün. Now Whitmore. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. Poke loose. Mavericks trail by 14. Christie the pass to Marshall. Davis setting the pick for Marshall. And it's good for 2. 1:56 left to play in the third. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks ordered by just 1/3 of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. And the Rockets making a change here. Green's checked in. Thompson outside. Brooks outside. Lets it go. And he hits the jump shot. Brooks has got 13.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
Thompson, a screen on Thompson. And Marshall kicks to Thompson. Fires from deep. That falls. Great assist by Marshall. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Eason. Here is Brooks. Back to Eason. 6 to shoot. Thompson left side. From past the arc. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Amon will blow right by you.
Here's Christie. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Brooks. Fires the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Marshall can't hit. Outside, Green. And Green slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And so it's Houston. Enjoy. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Mavericks trail by 12. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Thompson is out there with Green, and it's Brooks in at small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get more.
Oh, man!
What a finish!
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Over to the left wing. Here's Christie. That ball. Great assist by Marshall.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Green with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Smith for 3. Good on the triple. Smith's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Fantastic response from Smith Jr. Great poise and confidence on display there.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Washington's checked in for Christie, and it's Kyrie Irving in for Najee Marshall. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. See if that fire gets lit, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Brooks with a screen on Thompson. Green drives in. Mavericks with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Irving passes to Davis. Washington sets the pick for Davis. Smith with the defensive effort. Rockets leading by 10. And here's Green outside. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Şengün. And Smith with the stuff.
This is the belief Smith's teammates have in him, which is why they look for him to take that shot.
Thompson against Irving. The shot. Here's Edwards. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for them.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Thompson. Launches a 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Washington with it. Davis with a screen on Brooks. Washington out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
Quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Smith sets the pick for Brooks. The 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Edwards got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And stolen by Şengün. On the wing, Green. Another miss by Houston.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Rockets leading by 9. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
A nice decision from Green that time, showing you the savvy to go to the floater there.
Irving dishes to Edwards. Thompson against Irving. Davis with a screen on Thompson. 5 to shoot from deep Washington. It's good from long range.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. And that's an intentional foul. Green against Thompson. Outside, Green. In the corner, Şengün with it. Out to Thompson. Just 3 to shoot over Davis. The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's Dallas. 8-point game. Irving drives in, and yes, it's good.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're ahead by 6. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The drive by Green, count it. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Well, we're seeing validation as to why Green went second overall in the draft. He's got a unique ability to score the ball.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were
guard position. And for the 76ers, Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Here's Maxey. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Here's Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
And it's blocked by Edwards. Oubre with a steal. George outside. He takes it in. And the jam by George.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Now here's Edwards. Davis with room to shoot. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, BA. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer. That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now here's George. Over to the wing. Fires it from 18. Embiid misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Edwards a screen on Edwards. Back to Embiid. 6 to shoot. And Embiid throws it down.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Edwards. Here's George. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That one misses. Doris, we've heard Paul George get a lot of praise from the next generation of NBA talent.
We sure have, and it's easy to see why, Brian. This guy is fundamentally sound. He does a little bit of everything, can shoot with range, can get off the bounce. His game is so polished and smooth, worthy of emulation.
Now here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Here's Edwards. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's gotten his second bucket. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. And the basket by Embiid.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Crosses over. And it's laid up and in by Irving. Irving's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
It's Edwards on the wing. It's stolen by Irving. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 9.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
Embiid misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Thompson finds Irving. Davis with a screen on George. Thompson scanning the floor. 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
They set the screen. Pass to Embiid. They need this. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Embiid's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, then there's George, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Puts the move on, and the bucket is good from Irving in deep. Irving's got 13 now.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Here's Maxey on the take. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Edwards. Irving against George. Irving, the pass to Christie. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Davis. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to 3-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the night. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to review the game plan.
Let's give a big round of applause for your Sixers, ENT.
And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
Embiid against Davis. Christie. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Kicks it to George. Pass to Edwards from the arc. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving against George. Davis, the pass to Thompson. And here's Oubre from the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Now, this guy's so fluid in transition. Just a great player, Oubre, in the open floor.
And Davis slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And Edwards slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your
hat. Maxey is such a crafty finisher. Let him get to the rim, and he'll make the most of it.
Dallas leading by 8. Here's Christie. George with a steal. Edwards finds Embiid. Outside Maxey. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Thompson with a steal. Davis down low. Embiid's there. Oh, got that one up quick. Edwards has got 5 now. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Here's the pick, and here's Thompson for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
You know what to do. Sean.
Here's Maxey. 6 points for him.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Oubre. Here's Christie. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from 12. The rebound by Maxey.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Pass to Embiid. Right side, Oubre. For 3, Maxey. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Irving with it. Guarded now by George. Outside Davis. A tough finish inside from Davis.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Maxey finds Embiid. Out to Oubre from behind the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up. It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
The kick out to Edwards. George with a steal. And it's blocked by Irving. And they recover it. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Edwards out there with Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2. Thompson finds Davis. And a foul called on the way up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's good. Marshall's got his first points of the game.
and clearly he needs no time to warm up.
And Maxi's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 9. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Oubre on the wing. Releases. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. The Mavericks lead by 12. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Christie. They get it back. Tries again. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Philadelphia ball.
For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Maxey, that's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Edwards. Davis with it. Back to Edwards. 4 on the clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
76ers trail by 11. Outside Oubre. This one for 3. Connects from downtown. Oubre's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Maxey. Here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. There's the triple. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 11. Pass to Christie. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, this is the ethos that Klay Thompson plays with. He is a great scorer, but he's willing to give it up.
For 3, Maxey. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Christie passes to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Oubre. Here's Thompson. Paul George pulls down the board. 76ers trail by 10. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid, the finish.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Davis. He's got 15. 52 seconds left in the 3rd. Good work defensively by Oubre. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Marshall. Pass to Davis. Back to Marshall. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Marshall's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. had the defense's attention and found the open man.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Christie. Pass to Marshall. George with a steal. From deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. We've got Kelly Oubre, Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George, and it's Maxey in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. The Mavericks lead by 5. Marshall passes to Edwards. And here is Thompson. Back to Edwards. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Marshall. Edwards against Maxey. Embiid is screen on Edwards. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid with it. Embiid is screen on Thompson. Here's George. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Edwards looking for an opening. Irving against George. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Edwards finds George. 2 points. That one goes.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Paul George. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
At his absolute best. Klay Thompson, rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Embiid is screen on Edwards. Left side Maxey. Embiid inside. Guarded by Edwards. The offensive rebound. Embiid passes to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Embiid can't hit.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Outside Irving.
76ers foul. Edwards. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Thompson. Outside Edwards. Now Irving. To the inside. Shot clock at 3. Davis, the pass to Irving. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Sixers ball.
The 76ers trail by 8. Outside Maxey. From deep 3-point land. Christie with a rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Thompson outside. Pass to Christie. Back to Thompson. The 3 is up. The rebound by Maxey. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. And here's Oubre. Kicks it to George. The 3 doesn't go for him. The Mavericks lead by 8. if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Irving. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's in there.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Irving. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Mavericks.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
George's shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The three from Thompson. Kept alive. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Irving fires from way outside. Can't
It's great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Paul George, Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. Durant the pass to Plumlee. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Inside. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Ball violation. It'll be a jump ball.
And so here is Philadelphia. Edwards passes to Maxey. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Maxey.
Assist from.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
And Booker kicks to Plumlee. Sinks the three-pointer. Plumlee's got his second bucket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Maxey against Dunn. Pass to Embiid. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it. Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Here's Booker. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now Booker, after the missed three from Tyrese Maxey. Plumlee the pass to Booker. Back to Plumlee. 4 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Maxey. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Phoenix leading by 3. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
2 minutes remaining.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin?
I love it, though, D.A. I got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, showing that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Now Booker, after Kelly Oubre missed from long range. Booker with it, picked up by Edwards. That one falls.
Booker showing some power.
The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Maxey. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Maxey's got 5.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
O'Neal a screen on Oubre. And here's KD for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. 34 seconds left to play in the first. And Plumlee kicks to Dunn. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Back to Dunn. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight. The 76ers have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Durant against Maxey. And it's sent back by KD. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And George gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
It's all tied in Phoenix. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Ball. Durant is out there with Dunn. Then there's Cody Martin. And it's Beal in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now, here's George. Embiid finds Oubre. Lock at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Kelly Oubre Jr. at the line for 2.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
there will be 2 minutes to review the play.
It's tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. Both good from the line that time. RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
Here's Durant, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Maxey after the made shot from Bradley Beal. Stolen by Durant. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
There's the length of Durant coming into play. Grabs the steal, takes it the distance. He is just unbelievable.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here's Maxey. He's got 5, and the shot goes in. Maxey's got 7.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Durant in the corner. Done with a screen on Oubre. KD dishes the ball. KD a screen on Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Martin kicks the ball. Shoots over Embiid. Bull can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Maxey into the lane. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. Oubre's got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Following the score by Phoenix. Maxey passes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid inside. He's against Bull.
2 minutes.
Oh, Embiid too tough inside.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Outside, Beal. Outside, KD. From deep. It's hauled in by Edwards. The 76ers leading by 4. Oubre kicks to Maxey. Offline with his 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
To the inside. Here's Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Here's Maxey. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. The 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Beal's got 5.
It's the confidence of Beal. He lets it fly from range when he really likes the look.
Embiid with a screen on KD. Embiid with it. Now Beal defending. Edwards dishes to Embiid. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game. And good that time. Oubre's got 7 points for the quarter.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
And Beal gets it to go. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Now Maxey. 7 points in the game. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 9.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burn.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive games so far. Suns ahead, leading by a point. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Edwards is out there with Embiid. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. Dunn passes to Plumlee. Back to Dunn. This one for three. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him, and we have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. And Booker kicks to KD. Over Oubre. Durant going to work inside.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Maxey.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Got that bucket in no time at all. 16 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by George. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Bull. He's checked in for Plumlee. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Booker at the elbow. Bull. Dunn passes to Bull. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. And the Suns lead by 2.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Phoenix making some changes. Martin's checked in for O'Neal, and Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker.
2 minutes remaining.
Beal against George, and Beal kicks to Bull. From outside, off the mark. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by 1. Outside, Martin. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Durant can't get it to go. Now 6 of 12 from the floor. The 76ers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Oubre kicks to Embiid. It's Edwards on the wing. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Suns have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Beal gets a wide-open look. And it falls over the rim and in. Beal's got 9 points.
That play shows why it's so hard to stop Beal. His pull-up is money.
With force, Embiid takes it to him.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Out to the right wing. And Bull wide open. He shoots. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists in the game. Embiid wide open. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Phoenix leading by 4. Up the floor, Paul George with the steal. And now the fast break, George with the ball. Drops in the tray off the fast break. George has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And hustle paid off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
And here are the Suns now. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Beal from long range. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. For Philadelphia, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the 3rd. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Beal taking his time here. Takes it inside. Excellent D there from George.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Booker. Durant is out there with Plumlee. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. They get it again. Dunn. Off target at the rim.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Didn't think that was going to go in.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Cans it from downtown.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Maxey against Durant. Maxey passes to Embiid. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Plumlee with some nice D. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And the Suns making a change here. Holes checked in. KD on the wing. Covered by Oubre. Yep, that one goes in there. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing. Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Suns have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. And the call, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Reviewing closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And like his father, Manu, Bowles' combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
KD, a screen on Maxey. O'Neal wide open. Connects from three-point range. And the Suns lead by 4.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Sinks the triple.
I see the ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Outside Durant. Back to O'Neal. KD against Oubre. Shoots over Oubre, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Maxey with it. Now guarded by Dunn. And that one's good. Maxey.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game. O'Neal tries in.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the top.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Suns?
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Booker dishes to O'Neal. Fires for 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now here's Booker. To the middle. Here's Cole. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 50 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Back to Embiid. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
It's Durant on the wing. O'Neal a screen on Oubre. Back to KD. Pocket 6. Dunn passes to Bull. It's good!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. For 3, Oubre. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And here's Booker from outside the arc. It drops. Now it's a 7-point Suns. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Brian, look, there's two hallmarks of great defensive teams. Obviously effort, you can't do anything without it, but also communication. The best defensive teams communicate well, and it's what connects all five guys on the floor.
And a wise coach once said, defense wins championships.
I would say defense and offense win championships. You need both.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Mason Plumlee. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the three.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
And so here's Phoenix. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Murray. An easy two on the layup.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Outside Booker. The kick to Durant. Pulls it from 20, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
We'll stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Here's Booker. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Plumlee. Here's O'Neal. Jokic grabs the board.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Outside Murray. Off target with the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant for three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Murray with it. Durant covering. Jokic with it. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
He shoots it. And it falls all over the rim and in. Booker's got 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Murray's shot is good.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Jokic. He has 6.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Coach, there's an interesting story about Watson's draft experience.
Yeah, the story is, Brian, that the Nuggets were willing to trade to move up to get him. That's how much they thought of him. They weren't able to do that, but they were able to get him with the final pick of the first round anyway.
This goes to show you how important scouting is.
And luck.
Now here's Booker. He's got 11, and he comes up with a bucket.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Murray against Durant. Gordon outside. Now here's Jokic. The D's right on him. And the dunk by Jokic.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Booker looking around. Driving in. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Peyton Watson. Phoenix shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Murray from outside hits the three-pointer. Murray's got 7.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court right now for the Suns. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Cody Martin. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. Now here's Murray. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Here's Beal. Pass to Martin. Beal outside. There's the three. Jokic grabs the board. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Brown passes to Gordon. Driving to the goal.
Wow!
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Count that one.
The defender did what he could, but Beal read it perfectly and made something happen.
Pass to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Beal surveying the D. He buries it from three. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Here's Jokic. Pass to Gordon for three. Drills it from deep. Gordon's got 7. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me, because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Durant against Murray. Pass to Jokic. The 3-ball. Durant pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Bol. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter. Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Beal. He's got 5. The kick to Durant. Fires for three. Rebounded by Denver. A minute 20 left to play in the half. A nice shot by Watson.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A different look for Denver. Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Michael Porter comes in for Brown. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Jamal Murray. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Bradley Beal. Now here's Booker. 19 points in the game. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Westbrook. It's good. Westbrook's gotten his first bucket of the night. Suns trail by 4. Booker finds Bull. To the paint. And finished off by Bull.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
So it's Denver now, coming off a Suns make. Pass to Porter. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Deflected! And they're on the break. And here's Watson. On the wing, Porter. Shoots. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Russell Westbrook out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Najee in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Suns trail by 4. Pass to Plumlee. Plumlee, a screen on Gordon. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Denver. Najee sets a screen. Westbrook with the miss. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Jordan's checked in for Denver. Now here's Booker. He's got 19. Outside O'Neal. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Watson. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 21. And it just seems like shelf life for head coaches gets shorter and shorter. Stan, even winning coaches aren't safe.
Yeah, even the teams in the top 2 or 3 of their conference are sometimes opting to make a change. In that kind of environment, it's a challenge to coach with any real authority.
Booker's shot is good.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Plumlee's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Booker. Pass to Plumlee. And here's O'Neal. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Nuggets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Porter, and it's stolen by Plumlee. Here's Durant, and that one off the back of the rim and in. And now a 3-point Phoenix lead.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Jordan misses. Phoenix has gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A different look for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Plumlee. Martin comes in for O'Neal. And it's Beal in for Devin Booker. Now here's Bowl. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Bowl's got his second basket on the night.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Phoenix leading by 5. Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it, and you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Now here's Durant. Martin outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Beal outside. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses off the left iron. Nuggets trail by 5. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's got 5 now.
Well, you always want to pass the ball up court on the break. Normally leads to easy points, and we all know those are hard to come by.
And that one's good. Bowl.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Beal, the pass to Martin. Outside Durant. Martin with a screen on Porter. Martin inside. Covered by Jordan. The kick to Durant. Up and over Porter. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Bowl. And now it's a 7-point Suns lead. Durant with a steal.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Bowl. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shot. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Devin Booker, Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. Jokic against Plumlee. Jokic passes to Watson. Shoots over Booker. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Outside for Booker. Screen by Durant. Booker finds Durant. Shot clock at 6. Durant takes it in. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. On the wing, Porter puts up a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. The Suns leading. Outside Booker. Over Jokic. Booker, good. Booker's got 26 points.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Murray scanning the floor. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Phoenix leading by 3. Here's Booker. The kick to Durant from downtown. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Takes it inside. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And they go to the intentional foul for the Nuggets. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Najee, and Brown subbed in for Porter Jr. And the Suns also making a change. Bowles checked in. Booker, the pass to Bowl, and finished off by Bowl.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Booker with it. Checked by Gordon. Durant looking around. Oh, sweet move. Durant, so effective inside.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Watson passes to Gordon. Back to Watson. Now here's Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Rejected by Bowl. Outside O'Neal. Right side Bowl. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Booker, pass to Bowl. 6 to shoot. And here's O'Neal. There's the screen by Bowl. 14 feet away.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
O'Neal passes to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Booker, pass to Durant. Gordon pulls it in. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brown. Beyond the arc. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. And it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
So Phoenix
Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3. And for Houston, Tari Eason is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Gray.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And the basket by Gordon.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Kicks it out to VanVleet. And they're running. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Outside Gordon for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And the release on the jumper from Gordon is just pure. A lot of that hard work paying dividends. I'd like to see him drain these looks more often.
Thompson outside. Driving in, and Thompson throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Eason. Brooks with no one around, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Inside, outside, mid-range, Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
Murray, no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer, and Clark, he has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the 3, he's got all of those.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Thompson inside. Watson's there. That's tipped and stolen by Murray. Pass to Watson. From deep three-point territory. Murray, no good. And it's VanVleet with the ball for the Rockets. They trail by 1. And the layup falls. VanVleet's got his second bucket of the night.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Brown, that's in there. Murray with the assist.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Brooks setting the pick for VanVleet. Out to Thompson. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
Rockets ball.
Nuggets on D. Brooks for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Brooks has got 5.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Udoka. David?
Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
VanVleet kicks to Brooks. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And a long wind-up and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up.
I certainly hope not.
Pass to Brown. Watson with it. Here's Brown. Shot clock at 6. Nifty move. It's rebounded by Houston.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
VanVleet up top. He's covered by Murray. pass to Jokic. The three ball. Hits it from three-point range. He has 5.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Rockets ahead, up 1. It's the end. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Brown in at the 3 slot.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Back to Green. Fires the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Crafty move. Thompson finds Şengün. And they'll get another chance. Smith outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Murray right side. Outside Gordon. Here's Brown. He's covered by Eason. Brown's shot is off. Houston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Green taking his time here. In the corner, it's Eason. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Denver ball.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Porter's checked in for Christian Brown.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
Green kicks to Thompson. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Green. He's guarded close. Smith on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Şengün. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Murray looking around. Puts up a deep 3. Thompson with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Murray finds Jokic. Misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
You know, on defense, Porter's quickness pays dividends, not to mention his length and agility. He's able to stay all over the shooter.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Watson. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 2. 43 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Thompson. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jordan's checked in for Jokic, and Russell Westbrook subbed in for Murray. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Gotta stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. And it's Dylan Brooks in for Tari Eason. Gordon finds Watson. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Westbrook's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. There's Green with the 3. No good on the shot. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 4. And a chance now to send it over. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run line. Here measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Green is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Adams in at the center. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Houston shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Porter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Porter's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Adams finds Thompson. Back to Adams. Houston moving it around. Adams with the screen on Westbrook. And it's blocked by Jordan. Down low. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Westbrook with it. Now defended by Adams. It's Porter outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Well, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. Tari Eason comes in for Smith. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say what I had, I gave it my all. That's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
HDA, he is a worker and living the dream. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Green with the ball. Thompson sets the pick for Green. There's the triple. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Westbrook. Jordan outside. And stolen by Eason. Goes up. And the dunk by Eason.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Outside for Jordan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jordan's got his first 2 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Westbrook passes to Najee. Missed inside.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Green. Oh, that was terrific.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Westbrook finds Watson. 1:37 left in the third quarter. Back to Westbrook. Takes the 3. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Green. Pass to Eason. They kick it out to Green. Back to Eason. 4 on the clock. It's rebounded by Jordan. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
It's Thompson off the drive. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
They get the rebound. Jordan kicks to Porter. Pass to Westbrook. It's tipped. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Green. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Aaron Gordon comes in for Zeke Najee. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And another miss by Denver. Rockets leading by 4. VanVleet looking around. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And so VanVleet nails both of them. 8 seconds left in the third. And stolen by Eason. Brooks for 3. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
And so it's Houston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Out to Brooks. 6 to shoot. Şengün with a screen on Murray. Brooks. Again, the Rockets score.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
The Nuggets trail by 11. And here's Jokic outside. That shot no good. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Pass to Şengün. Eason with it. The tray. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Snatched up. The open shot. Jokic. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. Can't nail the jumper.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Pass to Porter, stolen by Brooks. And it's the Rockets on the break. Eason gets a wide open look. Offensive rebound. Puts up a three. The shot will not fall. The Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Porter. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Now here's Van Vliet. He's covered by Watson. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Count that one from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 14 now for Houston.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Out to Brooks, and stolen by Watson. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. The lead now cut to single digits. Porter's got 10 points here in the second half. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. Over Jokic. That's short off the rim. The Nuggets trail by 9. Stolen by Van Vliet. Thompson against Gordon. Pass to Van Vliet. There's a minute 34 left here in the fourth quarter. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Murray outside. Here's Jokic. Baseline J on the way. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 8 rebounds in this game. Now here's Van Vliet. He's covered by Watson. And Van Vliet, here we go. Out to Thompson. Van Vliet against Jokic. Van Vliet outside. Knocks down the three ball. And the Rockets lead by 12.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Porter looking it over. So we see Houston taking the W here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed
effort.
Yeah, I'm
here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the five-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
So the Houston starting five. We've got Alperon Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Now here's Edwards. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And there's a pick. Here's Davis. Clock at 6. Pass to Christie. Edwards a screen on Green. Goes back up. Banked it in off the glass.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Outside for Brooks. Over Irving. And it's Brooks missing. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We talked about how Alperon Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
And Allie, thanks. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
And so it's Dallas with it after the basket by Houston. Davis with a screen on Green. Here's Christie. It's rebounded by Houston.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Green. Yep, that one goes. Green's got 5 now.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Pass to Christie. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Green against Thompson. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Irving against Thompson. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Green.
2 minutes remaining.
Houston leading by 5. Jacks up with 3. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. From outside the arc. And it's Eason with the 3.
The D lagging on the break, and he makes them pay full price.
And Dallas with possession. Outside Irving. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Fires from deep. Counted from distance.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
And it's Green with the ball for Houston. Leading by 5. Pass to Şengün. Outside Eason. There's the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Irving against Brooks. Outside for Davis. Reverses. And he takes it up and lays it in. Davis has got his second bucket on the night.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Irving looking around. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Houston.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Outside, Green. Drives to the hoop, and it's hammered home by Green.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce, and a great, great finisher.
Pass to Christie. Here's Davis. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So the Houston 5 right now. Alperon Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in at the 1. Irving outside for Davis. Nice move. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 7. Outside, Green. Pass to Brooks. And it's Houston scoring again. Well, the Mavericks shooting only 42%. Irving for 3. Şengün against Davis. Back to Irving. Here's Christie. 5 to shoot. Over Green. Dallas no good that time either.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Şengün, the screen. Brooks from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams at crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship. Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison, doesn't matter.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Back to Green. On the wing, Brooks. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Here's Eason. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Eason's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Thompson, no good. The Rockets lead by 7. On the wing, Brooks. He's guarded by Irving. Şengün, the screen. Brooks, the pass to Şengün.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
On the wing, Brooks. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. 5 points in the game.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Irving, the pass to Christie. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Rebounded by Green.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The sport is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor.
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. 1:03 left in the first half of this game. Houston leading by 8. Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Here he goes, and finished off by Davis.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Van Vliet's checked in for Green. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Irving finds Davis.
Rockets foul. Thompson.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from Davis.
Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Irving against Thompson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Thompson against Van Vliet. Şengün, a screen on Thompson. Shot is up. With 2 seconds left. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Irving for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That is a huge 3 for them mentally. You don't want to go into halftime staring at a double-digit deficit.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Davis out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Good on both. Here's Marshall. Thompson, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Christie. From behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Christie's got 5 points.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Thompson in the... Oh, wow!
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Davis with it. Now Thompson defending. Davis, the pass to Marshall. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. Thompson in the post. Davis on him. Thompson finds Eason. Now here's Van Vliet. From deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Thompson passes to Davis. Here's Christie. Lets it fly. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Christie's got his third basket on the night right there. Here's Van Vliet. Up and in on the layup.
Now you see the wherewithal of Fred Van Vliet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
Here's Marshall, guarded by Van Vliet. Pulls it. Marshall can't hit. Houston leading by 10. With the floater. That one's good for 2. Van Vliet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
If you are a small guard like Fred Van Vliet, that floater game is an absolute must. What pretty touch.
Here's Marshall. The Rockets pull it in. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Van Vliet right side. Shoots it from the corner. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Van Vliet's got 6 points.
So important as a point guard in a pick and roll play to understand when it's your turn to score it. Fred Van Vliet does just that.
Pulls up. And he hits the jumper. 9 points in the game.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Pass to Brooks. The 3 is up. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. And the Rockets lead by 15.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Puts up a deep 3. Marshall can't hit. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for Houston. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Offensive board. Pass to Brooks. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. And the layup is good off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Van Vliet outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Rockets on top, leading by 14. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Green out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets lead by 16. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brooks against Irving. 3-pointer.
Boy, you gotta love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside, Green. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. The Mavericks making a switch here. Washington's checked in. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And it's Green missing. Mavericks trail by 16. Irving with it. Checked by Brooks. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Brooks outside. Misses the three. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Edwards for three. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Rockets lead by 16. High post Green, working on Thompson, and that one's good. Green.
And this is Green's role, an active scorer who doesn't lack confidence firing from the mid-range.
Now here's Irving from deep. Hits the trifecta.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Edwards against Green. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Irving for three. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. For Houston, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. And that one's good. Thompson.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Pass to Davis. Over Şengün. Davis can't hit. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. The three, Smith knocks down the long J. Smith's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
And that one's good. Irving.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And here's Green from the arc. They get it again. Smith against Washington. Smith no good.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Pass to Washington. Shoots over Şengün. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. The Rockets lead by 18.
They came out and had us.
Whoa!
Green. And it's like he's not even feeling the defense on the drive. Green just fantastic gliding towards the rim.
Edwards, that's good.
Kessler Edwards.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. On the attack, Green. Nice shot there. Making him 8 for 13.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
And here's Green from the arc. Another miss by Green. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Thompson, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's the three. Again, Green missing. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. They trail by 16. And it's Washington missing. And the Rockets with possession here. They led the game at one point by 20. Green, the pass to Şengün. Lets the three fly. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Thompson goes in. Outside Irving. And here's Green from the arc. Doesn't go that time.
We've got Thompson. Edwards is out there with Davis. And there's Christie. And it's Irving in at the point. RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Now here is Davis. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Davis, the pass to Irving. Outside for Davis. On the clock. Shoots over Embiid. That's good from Davis on the assist by Irving. Davis has got the first points of the night for the Mavs.
You pick a level, he'll show you how to get it done. And the mid-range happens to be one of them.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Dallas. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd, and their biggest concern, of course, it's figuring out a way to guard Joel Embiid. Coach said Embiid presents all types of issues. He can post you up, knock down the three. We'll have to send multiple bodies at Embiid to keep him in check. We'll see how they try to defend him. It won't be straight up. Guys?
Thank you, David. Hits the three-point bomb.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Irving against George. Davis, that's for two. The shot's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Embiid. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
What a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
And Davis gets it to go.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Here's Christie. 76ers getting the bucket.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
The shot by George, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Paul George with the steal. Outside, Maxey. George passes to Maxey. And Davis pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving drives in. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Embiid.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Outside, Edwards. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Philadelphia leading by 3. George passes to Embiid. Oubre dishes to Embiid. It's stolen. Embiid with the steal. Oubre on the wing. Out to Edwards. Launches from deep. The shot comes out. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. George against Irving. Out to Edwards. Thompson for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Maxey. Edwards with the block. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Irving with a clean look. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Mavericks leading by 3. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Here's Maxey. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Irving. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Dallas. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Edwards is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5. And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
Now, here's George. Scoreless thus far. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Embiid.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Edwards with the screen for Davis. Back to Edwards. Davis with a screen on George. 5 on the clock. Edwards, no good. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Edwards with the screen for George. No good from outside. Dallas leading by 5. Irving for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Now, here's George. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Irving looking for an opening. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Davis. Outside Irving. Over George. Rebound by the 76ers.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Back to Embiid. Thompson with the rebound. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, DA, thanks. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Following the score by Dallas. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Maxey. He's got 8. Going inside, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Christie. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Here's Christie. Drops in the layup for 2. Christie's got his first bucket of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. To the paint. Embiid punches it down.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Irving against George. Irving passes to Davis and finished off by Davis.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Maxey kicks to George. And the three off target.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Davis with a screen on George. Here's Irving. And it's sent back by George.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Christie. A three-pointer is... right on target. Christie's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And here's Embiid. Embiid with the screen on Thompson. George passes to Maxey. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. The three from George. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
George has got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And now, I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Klay Thompson is out there with Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Christie. And it's Marshall in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He has 7. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers in Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
And Maxey is such a tough cover. It's difficult trying to stay down on his shot fade.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor. Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Marshall. And he banks in the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the shot is good.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
And so Marshall will bring it up for Dallas. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Marshall. On the wing, Davis. Guarded by Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Misses the 3. The 76ers trail by 7. Here's George. Now Embiid. Stolen by Thompson. This one for 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Philadelphia's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
Edwards can't hit. The 76ers shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Outside for George. There's the three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to Edwards. Pass to Marshall. Goes up on the wing. Over to the wing. Frames the 19-footer. Marshall's got his second bucket of the night.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
George, no good. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Christie. Buries the long-range jumper. Christie's got 10 points in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Embiid kicks to Oubre. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th assist in this one. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Outside, Davis. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another 3 for Dallas.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Pass to Embiid. Here is Edwards. Back to Embiid. For 3, Oubre. Second chance shot. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
Dallas has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Now, here's Marshall. He's covered by Maxey. Thompson outside. And another basket for Dallas.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Dallas leading by 8. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. Now, here's Marshall. He's covered by Maxey. Marshall with it. Shoots. And another basket for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The defensive work they've done against. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. The 76ers trail by 7. Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got Joel Embiid. Edwards is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the 2. Pass to Embiid. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Embiid's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for Philadelphia. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Christie. The rebound by Paul George. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Kyrie Irving is checked in for Dallas. Maxey, basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Willing that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that three ball for these guys.
Pass to Christie. 5 on the clock. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for 2, Christie.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The 76ers trail by 3. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards with the screen. Inside. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Left side, George. He takes it in. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got 5 assists in the game. Dallas has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Davis. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Defensive foul. Joel Embiid. That's his second personal.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
One shot. The play will be reviewed.
Technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
George against Irving. Pass to Edwards. Irving against George. Takes the 13-footer. Irving can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Embiid with it. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Irving passes to Edwards. Back to Irving. To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh my gracious. Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Christie kicks to Irving. Pass to Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
The muscle.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
That's his third personal. Third team foul. At the line for 1.
And this
Anthony Davis. The play is under video review.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, They got it right with the review.
And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. That ball's nice feed that time from George. And the 76ers lead by 1. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots squatted away by this squad.
Embiid sets the pick for Oubre.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
To the wing on the left. Christie against Maxey. Yes!
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And stolen by Irving. Thompson passes to Irving. Pass to Davis. Dallas moving it around. Thompson from long range. Oubre pulls it in, and they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
15 seconds left in the game. Now, here's Maxey. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. 14 foul.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he is unable to get the second one. On its way from Irving for 2. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
you see that impacting the game?
Well, BA, it's going to lead to some high-level basketball. You've got a roster full of high IQ players. They know what it takes to get W's. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup because of that.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Mason Plumlee. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the 3 spot. Durant against Maxey. And they pick up 2.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. The kick to Durant. This one for 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Edwards. And stolen by Booker. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Booker.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive.
And it's stolen by Plumlee. And the Suns pushing it up now. Fires the 3. Booker no good. Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the 3-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Edwards finds Embiid. There's the drive. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Now here's Maxey.
2 minutes remaining in the
down low. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Here's Booker. The rebound by Maxey.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
Now here's Maxey. We've got 1:08 left in the opening quarter. George against Plumlee. Pass to Embiid. 5 on the clock. George for 3. The shot no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Booker. Here's Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 9.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass, not afraid to get his hands dirty.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Maxey. Driving inside, and he throws it down with one hand.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
And so Beal will bring it up for Phoenix. And he banks in the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid against Bull. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. It's a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Cody Martin. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's done in at the 3. The Suns trailing. What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable. Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Durant's shot is off. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Sixers leading. Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And there's a 3-second violation.
Suns ball.
Here's Beal. Edwards pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Yes, sir! Embiid from distance. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, BA. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
Just so special scoring the ball. Beal's got every shot in his arsenal, including that nice pull-up.
The Sixers lead by 3. Outside Maxey. And that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Durant. Beal with a screen on Oubre. Just 4 to shoot. The shot's good. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Here's Maxey. Oh, denied by Durant. They get it back. Suns trail by 5. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Here's George. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid passes to Maxey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this... If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's hear it for all the Panthers.
That free throw's good from Maxey.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Beal surveying the D. Deflects the pass. Here's George. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
PG-13, using that length inside.
There's a screen. Pulls up on the wing. Another one falls for Phoenix.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Embiid, a screen on Durant. Here's Maxey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Martin takes it in. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Martin's got his first points of the night.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
There's 38 seconds left in the second. Out to Oubre. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
There's a screen by Bull. Beal goes in, and then Beal with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Plumlee's checked in for the Suns. O'Neal comes in for Martin. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Embiid, a screen on Durant. Here's Maxey. And he lays it up and in. Maxey's got 18.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
To the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. He waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Edwards in at the 4 spot. That's the group. Nice!
Oh, big finish! Man! Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Suns trail by 9. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Here's Phoenix. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. 2 points. O'Neal's gotten his first points in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Maxey. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Maxey's got 22 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Durant against Oubre. Here's Dunn. And it's off from three-point range. Philadelphia leading by 6. Pass to Oubre. Now Edwards.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Durant, no good. The 76ers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
You know, you can't go for the shot fake. As soon as Embiid has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
Phoenix making some changes. Bowl, he's checked in for Plumlee. Martin comes in for O'Neal. And it's Beal in for Devin Booker. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Oubre's gotten 4 this quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
It's George on the wing. Outside Oubre. The kick out to Maxey. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Phoenix making some changes. Plumlee's checked in for Bowl. O'Neal comes in for Martin. And it's Devin Booker in for Beal.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Maxey on the wing, guarded by Durant. Embiid, a screen on Durant. Maxey passes to Embiid. George outside, just 5 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 9. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Down by 12. Launches it. The rebound by Maxey.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Phoenix making some changes. Bowl, he's checked in for Plumlee. And it's Bradley Beal in for Dunn. Suns trail by 14. Booker finds Beal. Back to Booker. Shoots over George. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Beal.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Bull. Inside. Embiid inside. Bull on him. Embiid. Gets the bucket.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
And he gets that one. Durant's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's George. Banked it in off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 14.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's Philadelphia going into the break up 12. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Bowl in at the center position. Here's Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 26.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Beal finds Booker. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Here's Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Philadelphia leading by 10. Maxey passes to Oubre. Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. Up top, Maxey. Guarded by Durant. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And that's good. Maxey for three. That's 29 for him.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
Bowl with it. Screen by O'Neal. Booker, the pass to Durant. Puts up a three. Oh, KD returns the fire.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Here's Maxey. And the layup is good off the glass. Maxey's got 15 points here in the second half.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Left side, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Outside Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Durant against Maxey. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Booker surveying the floor. Devin Booker for three.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
A minute 31 left in the game. Maxey against Durant. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 11 points in the quarter.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Suns trail by 13. It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Shoots a fadeaway. Paul George pulls it in.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away. Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the 76ers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Maxey.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. Maxey against Durant. Pass to Embiid from outside the arc. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Boy, good stick-to-itiveness there from George. Sticks with the shot despite the foul that he gets while in the air.
And he makes both free throws. And here are the Suns now. It's a 16-point game. Now here's Durant. It's rebounded by George. The three ball. It's all.